Alright. And already, we're back to number 1. Everything looks good. Splits on top. It's weird having nothing to run against. But this route is going to be just different enough that I didn't want to go against the bug limit route that we had been doing. So, I've got up in front of me the rules from the leaderboards. The allowed techniques, rather, is the only thing I have. I haven't actually practiced this route. I think I know where all the changes are that I need to make. I think. The only one we have to make early on is no V1 skip. Which is fine, because we got that like once in 20 runs. No, we got it more than that. We got it like 4 times, I think. Of the 20 bug limit runs that I did, the first 10 were invalid because of something or another wrong inside Deku Tree. But the 43308 is all good. So I'm going to return to bug limit, but not with the route that I was running. I'm going to incorporate all of the difficult things before I do full runs again. For now, we're going to see what this new category is like. See how much we like it. It seems like almost everybody that I follow was streaming at some point or another today. Yo, Danny B, thanks for the GL. Think we'll need it. The luck is gonna come in remembering the entire route. But if we don't get it this time, we'll be doing this a while. I don't know if I like this angle. Nope. Yeah, I am too. I saw the leaderboards. 2 people have posted runs already. Uh-oh. Alright, slow boulder. Alright, we might be so slow. Yep. We don't even need to worry about boulder. Let's see. I think there was only one thing that I was unclear on with this route. We're gonna hit the boulder on the slow cycle. Alright, we beat it. Iron boots swimming. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume it's not allowed. But it wasn't in the allowed techniques, so it's not allowed. But it wasn't even mentioned in the band. Other than that, it's pretty well covered. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed running against something. Like, my stream feels incomplete. No, I don't have Dotso's dock. It seems like something that would be helpful. What I'm going off of is the rules on the speedrun leaderboards. I know the only thing I have to do now is no anti-grav in Deku. So I do know the rupee you're talking about. For some reason, maybe 20% of the time I go for it, it's not there. And I haven't figured out what it is that I do to like, deload it. I think it might be I touch the water near those jumping blocks. Oh, the Navi text skip. Okay. That's good to know. Perfect timing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's similar to the owl skips by staying busy with a weapon. Alright. Not the best luck so far. Uh-oh, sword away. Okay. Pretty clean so far. Well, wait, not clean. But there's no run to tell me otherwise. Okay. We've got... I don't think we have anything to worry about for a while now, as far as route differences. We've got to remember to not try owl skips. Oh man, that's incredible. And I almost have time. I'll get into the warp and then I'll pull that up. My route was so close to true glitchless that I only need to change a couple of things. But I haven't practiced. This is practice. So I'm worried I may miss something. Let's see, I'm going to full screen this for a little bit. Wow, I like the layout right away. Man, this is thorough. He gets magic in a different spot, I think. Actually, I can't even find magic yet. Let's see, what do I need to do? For Goma, the last nut is a little unnecessary. She stays down for a while longer than 2 stabs. That is good to know. When I was practicing the Goma fight, really all I had to do... I was getting it wrong. A lot. Until I learned how important the nut timing was. At least the first one. How you need it right away. And so now the muscle memory is kind of locked into the crouch stab mash nut. Crouch stab mash nut. Crouch stab. GG. Yeah, in my head what I was going to do for magic was... Let's see, I was going to go from adult to hookshot to Goron tunic to Bolero to magic. But it looks like that's not what happens in this route. I should probably control F magic. Oh no, never mind, there it is. Oh, okay, that is what I was gonna do. Okay, so that's the timing. I'm gonna throw that in next run. Okay, I think I need to do... Oh, let me just get splits back on top. Man, thanks for posting that document. And thanks to Dotso as well for putting it together, man. It's gonna be really nice. Ooh, I know what you mean about the nuts. I actually used to get 15 in Deku for exactly that reason. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Nope. Horrible. Not good at all. Alright, I guess we're rolling. Doesn't even really feel like time loss when there's no time to go against. But it will feel like time save in the future. Alright, this is another long one that I can go back to the document for. Let's see, I knew that Forest had to change. Let me get there. Forest Temple. Okay, toggle well water. I think I know where that is. You gotta climb up that wall. Instead of going straight to the well, you go the other direction, climb up the wall, do some things in a room. Pretty sure that's where the switch is. Right past that room. Alright, no owl skips. No owl skips. Oh no, don't want the mouse over the splits. Alright, so Water Temple, this looks exactly the same. Uh-oh. God, I had to do something. Probably just focus on where I am now. But I'm gonna read this more instead. Oh man, I'm scrolling my splits too. Alright, you guys stay there. No, that's wrong. Okay. Still good. I think my favorite part about the splitting of categories is that I'm going to be forced to learn the trickier bug limit tricks. I'm going to try and throw every trick in except the gate skip. But I would like to get gate skip just with no timer running at some point. No, wrong. Again. At some point. Alright, let's go back to here. Oh no, target talk. So I used to have the hotkeys enabled for my splits. And at some point I went to type in chat and ruined an entire run. So we don't do that anymore. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna learn that super easy pass the guard over the bridge. I don't know why I've been hesitant to do that. The day-night cycle really doesn't matter at all in this run. Except, I guess, at the end of Water Temple. Yeah, fortunately, when I ruined my run, it was sometime early in the first hour, and it was a bad one. Bad enough for me to type in chat in the middle of it. Oh, we should have went for it. I can't tell. Oh man, we messed up. I don't know. This way, maybe? Oh, I'm seen. Wow, I didn't think that would go so smoothly. Whatever. Okay. Alright, more time save, I guess. Oh, wow, I should be... Okay, oh, that's dumb. Alright, we didn't get caught. But we went as slow as if we did get caught once. Like by the first guy. Glitchless trial skip. I plan on learning that, Monk. But I'm running a different category today. Yeah, I know what you mean, Danny. It's really easy to skip a split after the fact. It's not easy to recover from undone splits. So the route we're running is a restrictive version of the route that I was previously running. New rules include no damage boosting, no swapping weapons to keep Link busy, no Iron Boot swimming, those are the three that are going to affect me in multiple places. The new rules are on the speedrun leaderboards. This category is now Glitchless. The category I was running is now Bug Limit. So it's fairly restrictive. It's very close to intended percent. Let's see. I think we could still do Fire Temple first in this route. I'm not going to. But I think you still could. So it deviates just a little bit from intended percent. And so far, only 2 people have submitted runs for this category. And we're playing, like, all right, I guess. As long as I don't mess up As long as I don't need... Or as long as I don't accidentally glitch something, then this is guaranteed top 3, because it'll be the 3rd submitted run. I guess the way that I've always seen intended percent is following Navi everywhere. Nope. So whichever order she guides you in. I think it's forest, fire, water is where she pushes you. I can't remember where she tells you to go after. Yeah, that's probably how I should be explaining it, Danny. Is a stricter version. All the gray area stuff got moved to one side. Alright, I don't think there's anything in the Saria movement that is... other than the owl skips that I have to remember to not do. B1 skip is not allowed because it uses anti-grav. Link's head gets locked to the ceiling. And so his Z velocity goes to 0. And that was decided to be a glitch because as you're falling, you should never... your velocity should never go to 0 when gravity has already pulled you 15 feet. So that made a lot of sense to me. That's easy to get behind and explain. The backup version is just... it's just a jump rolling off a ledge. So, no real debate there either. And yeah, we did the backup, of course. Yes. The backup that means that you just lost a lot of time, Monk. Or like 15 seconds. Although I guess in 100% that web stays unloaded. Oh no. We're just gonna roll. And now turnarounds. Yes, that's the backup. I finally learned that C-up is incredibly lenient. That was another trick that I was failing more than I would like. And I would practice it looking for one specific spot. And that specific spot was like the right edge of the window that it works in. And the window is... it's really big. Ever since I figured that out, I haven't missed it. I used to spend forever setting that one up. Oh yeah, N64 for life. It always stays unloaded until you pause or jump over the center. Okay. Yeah, in my... the last route I was doing, my most recent PB, poor movement led to me jumping, and I thought I was going to fall through, but I kind of... nope, don't want to talk. I thought I was going to fall through and have to reset, but the web loaded just in time to stop me. The changes I've made, Spoo, are all just getting the glitches out of the game. Or abiding by the stricter glitch definition. So I can't damage buffer, which is... that's going to affect me in at least 2 places, maybe 3. I can't swap weapons to keep Link busy. That's affected me already by not trying Owl Skip and by not skipping the text in Deku Tree. Iron Boot Swimming is gone, so Water Temple is just slightly slower. No, not doing Bug Limit. This is the real Glitchless, which may be confusing until it catches on at first. Yeah, so the really popular Glitchless category is now called Bug Limit. And the new category that was created is now called Glitchless, but they're both subsets of Glitchless. And the getting's good. If you want a top 3 time, you just have to submit a run before me. There's only 2 people on the leaderboards. Alright, no Owl Skip. No Owl Skip. No Owl Skip. Can't even try it. More categories, for the most part, is a good thing. Or at least I think it is. Once you've learned one category, you kind of want to learn them all, but you also want to be good, so you can't learn them all. Uh-oh. Forgot about this guy. Thought I was already in the adult, getting ready to hook shot. Thinking, that gate doesn't belong there. I caught that ledge on that jump for the first time in my last run. I didn't know it was possible. That's another thing that I want to change, probably need to change, is when I split. Because it's not as precise as it can be. If you do it in the middle of a cutscene, or like right when an animation ends, or right when music ends, then it's the exact same time. But what I do is I'll get somewhere and then casually lean over and hit the split button. I've seen those strats. Someone posted them for me last week, I think a while back. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to change. But it's something I need to get over. And I guess this run is kind of getting over it. It's a lot of change going on here. Let's see. There's something about dying and I forgot what it is. Yeah, it's... Ooh, you made the mistake of waiting too long. No, I'll skip. No, I'll skip. I am gonna do that. That's gonna change, I think, every single split. Oh wait, no. I can't even skip the owls via green text. Yeah, every split is like a boss dying. Alright, I'll have that for next run. I do see the obvious flaw in it. I'll skip. It's weird because I only got the owl skips maybe 10% of the time. Entrance fade outs, or you just got the thing text boxes. I like that. Yeah, I noticed everybody splits, like instead of my Goma split, what everybody has there is Emerald. And I think that's what I had, like way back. When I started speedrunning, I used MSplit, the Android app. And I just replicated, obviously, what everybody else did. But I found that I was missing splits because I was just not paying attention. And when you miss a split on MSplit, there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. There's no skip split option. Basically, it just turns your entire phone into the split button. And then at the very bottom, there's like a reset button. Man, MSplit was frustrating. I used to use the clock app, too. I remember getting here at like 47 once and being so stoked. But I couldn't speedrun with just one single timer. Oh, that's weird. Are we gonna hit? Damn it, I knew it. Even the entrance fade-outs, I need to decide... I need a more rigid definition of split time. I think full black is a pretty good one. It is a glitchless split program. In that it's bare bones. It's just the essential. I don't know, that's not glitchless at all. Those two things are not related in a way that I can articulate currently. Let's see, there's a backflip here that I'm not gonna do. So with this Armos, you can backflip and kind of use the Armos to get up onto that ledge, so you don't have to climb it. But we're just gonna climb it. Wait a second, did I just read the word MATLAB? Man, that brings me back. I gotta read the rest of that comment. Wow, that's incredible. Danny, man, that sounds... I'd be super interested to see what that looks like. Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't realize, or I had never voided out of bounds with that before. But going back to the start is pretty huge. Yeah, that's gonna damage me. Whatever. I think our angle's a little different. Should be fine. It's an interesting question, Monk. Whether or not an accidental glitch will void a run. I mean, the way the rules are written, it's under the banned techniques. So it's an assumption that if you accidentally do something, that you've voided your whole run. Wow, that's... There's a faster way through here, too. So many things to learn when I return to Bug Limit. And then a couple of things that I can learn here and now for this category. Already we've got two. We've got Sacred Forest Meadow faster, and we've got that room faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little bit late. Guy jumped straight through me. I like that stance a little bit better, Danny. The, nobody cares if you don't save time. I'm always low-key super nervous about those flame jumps. think that's gonna work. I'm gonna play it safe and stay up here. Yo, what's up, Ace? Good to see you. I saw you started streaming a couple hours ago, perhaps. Hope that went well for you. Oh my god, that's not good. Wow, that's really not good. Man, I hear scary music. Okay, now it's gone. This is no good. I used them all. Oh wait, I used them all. Forgot about this room. No, that was really close. Continues to be really close. They can be back. I'm making this so much scarier than it should be. I know which pot you're talking about, Danny B, and I don't know how to collect fairies in this game. Usually when I slash that pot, the fairy just flies into the wall, never to be seen again. Is there a way to play Master Quest on the N64? Without that double D disk drive thingy? Man, I'm so happy to have full health again. EverDrive. Man, there's so much tech that I don't have. I've got the exact same setup that I got for Christmas back in like 1998 or whatever it was. Do you play GameCube controller then, Monk? That's, oh, I guess just for Master Quest. Is EverDrive... How does that work? Do you just buy one with the games on it that you want? Or is there some way that you can load the games on it? I've never seen one in person. A RAFNA adapter for N64. I don't know what that means. An SD card slot. Okay. That's something I gotta look into. That would make practice really, really easy to have a way to cheat. Haven't you seen the Wii controllers, Monk? Surely those are a little bit stupider. I mean, the N64 controller is 1/3 useless, but it adds symmetry. At least. Well, I don't know why I always stop there. Yeah, that's a fair point. So surely throwing a bomb early to blow up this rock, that's allowed. It's not like I get it anyway. Also, I pulled it too early. I don't know if that's gonna work. Aliens. I cannot play on a GameCube controller. Something about it, it's just too different. It's like I'd have to learn a whole nother language when I'm already fluent in this language. God, come on. No. That's better. I don't know about the cucko flying behind the waterfall. It's not something I did anyway, because the one time I tried it, I missed and just fell really far. And then going back to the whole practice is difficult thing. Wow, that was not ideal. I almost fell really far on accident. Coco should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything is wrong with it. There's no collision on the waterfall, and if there is, you can just go behind it. Because it doesn't wrap to touch the wall, like the physical wall. It's like two parallel planes, but you can just go thread the needle between the two. Okay. So just stay locked to the wall as best as I can. Man, that's... I know this probably isn't a 5 dive, but I'm gonna make it a 5 dive. It certainly wasn't good, but I probably could have done a little better with it. I could have gotten a rupee off the first jump. Wow, I have no nuts, so I've got 5. I think I'm gonna have 10 entering Jabu. If I knew how to Mega Side Hop, I still wouldn't do it. Actually, I do know how. There was a stream where it was super late. It was like 3 a.m. or something. And it just happened to be right before Scurry was getting on. And so he tuned in. It was him and Poker Pro. And I had changed my stream title at this point to 100% practice. And the amount of things I learned just in that, like, 2 hours. I basically changed everything that I was doing to the better way. Like, for Wrong Warp, I was doing the skater setup. The Super Slide Teleport, I was doing the way that saves 2 seconds that the pro players do, because 2 seconds matters to them. And at the end of that stream, I could do both of those, like, 90%. Whereas before, I was closer to 30. Yo, what's up, KCD? Good to see ya. Yo, I appreciate it, Monk. I think I'm gonna be here for a while, going from Glitchless to Bug Limit. Man, I did not see that run, Monk. Let me think. I know I was trying to remember. I caught the first couple hours of your stream. But then I fell asleep. But that sounds like terrible luck. I think you can call guards luck. There's certainly a luck portion to them. Alright, when I went through this in my head earlier, nothing changed inside Jabu. Because I never did Big Octo Skip anyway. Even though I really like the trick. And I've done it offline, off stream before. But never thrown it in a run. Yeah, those guards, they'll get you. I messed up terribly in this run. I didn't get caught, but I lost as much time as if I did get caught. Hey, we're gonna get a sub-hour Jabu. That's pretty good. I got my first sub-hour Jabu on maybe my 15th run. And I've gotten them fairly consistently ever since. Wow, that was poor. Also poor. Alright, third try. Bomb count doesn't really matter as much anymore. Now that some of the bomb tricks are gone. Well, I guess it was never really tight the way I ran it. Oh, right on, KCD. Hope that trip goes well for you. Hope to catch one of your streams when you get back. Maybe we can save that rock climber chick in, what was that game? The fun one that's kind of scary and like a movie. Until Dawn. Eventually I'm going to upgrade to a current gen console. But there's no way it'll get as much use as my 64. Really, I just need to upgrade my 64 to EverDrive. Probably won't leave my house for a week. Alright. Didn't think that would work, but I'm glad it did. Oh, no. And the drop was non-existent. Or I just didn't see it. I know, I thought we did so well. Trying to save her. We got her next time. Oh, I was supposed to turn around. Oh well, at least we took the optimized line this time. Alright. Pretty decent run so far. I need you back. And then I remember what you told me about Baronade, Monk. I'm gonna give that a try this run. Just waiting a little bit for that second phase. Saturday night-ish. I will try and be there, KCD. Enjoy the evening and the trip. Also, stoked that you're playing OOT. Maybe we'll see you streaming sometime soon. Although it was actually incredibly difficult for me to get the capture card set up the way I wanted it. I actually still don't have it the way I want it. And the way I get it to run is... well, I don't know why it works. It shouldn't work. I have to pick the wrong setting in Amarek TV, and then I can't close the settings box. That's the only way to get video to come through. And the audio desyncs. So that's also bad. Wow, camera, no. Just got 4th try Volvagia, man. That reminds me of a significant chunk of my streams. I guess, do you know trial skip Ace well enough to throw it into a run? Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill the jellies. This was poor. Alright, we barely got him on that one. Trial skip seems like the biggest thing to happen. I know Grudo gate skip is huge as well, but the ability to skip the trials... Like, if I can throw that into my run, I've saved 10 minutes. I'd finally be able to jump ahead of you. I'd pass that block of 428s on the leaderboard. After 5th try, Big Octo Skip. Well, Big Octo Skip is... I think it's frame perfect in 2 places. The initial damage boost and then rolling off the switch. I think one of those you might have 2 frames for, but... It took me way too long to learn how to do this fight. I used to just hope for the best. And I'd be hoping for minutes at a time. Alright, we need nuts, and they're on the opposite side of us, I think. Yep, as far away as they can be. Only 38 behind. Uh-oh. That was weird. Don't get hit. Nice. Oh yeah, there's the boomerang throw here that I also need to practice. I'm stuck in a conundrum of no practice. Because to practice, I would need to save this file, copy it, and then come back to it later, which I guess would be easy. But I never do it because whenever I'm at this point in a run, there's a timer going. But then the opposite problem is I don't want to start a run without a timer going. So the end result is I never practice. Alright. So we're slightly changing the boomerang throw to start phase 2. Or maybe that's phase 3. Yeah, phase 1, structural support. Phase 2 is the instant nut. And then phase 3 is what we're going to try and get successfully. No. No. We used... Alright. Well, we messed up phase 1. And now I think I try and take damage. I'm not really sure how to make this stop. I should know. I find myself in this position, I think, every run. Gotcha. Alright, also good. There's a heart, and I need it. So the only thing I did before this run, in anticipation of the new route change, was I googled a casual playthrough of Shadow Temple to figure out where that invisible block is. The one in the Crusher room that you need to push. Getting on the Crusher room, the bug limit strategy is really cool. Getting on that falling spike block with a damage boost. But no damage boosts here, which means we'll do that room the intended way. Alright, gotta remember to save warp here. I like that the Volvagia fight didn't change in this category. That was one of those that could have easily gone away. Glad it's still here. I talked to this girl once, and I will never do it again. She says, she's like the intro, like, welcome to the game. I have so many things to let you know about character. Which is really frustrating when I've played this game 1,000 times, and I know more than her. I don't think this angle's gonna work. So we'll turn and roll into the cutscene. It'll be close. I'd rather not backwalk into the river, though. Yeah, we were heading to the river, all right. I got Twitter, finally. And Coffee Runner 1 was allowed. Or, nobody had taken it yet. So I'm gonna have to incorporate that a little bit. I still don't have Discord. Or, well, I guess that's the other big one. I think what happened with me in Discord is I downloaded it. I found that it wasn't immediately obvious what I was supposed to do, and then I just never used it again. Like, I didn't really see the point, and I didn't put in the effort to learn, like, how to read things that you would like to read. But now that I have Twitter, I'll probably try and get more involved in the social media side of things. Just take it slow. One thing at a time. I posted my setup, actually, as the very first thing. Like, what I'm looking at while streaming. Oh my god. I thought I was going to two-dive that Ocarina. I was close. Alright, during the Master Sword, I'm gonna look through that route again. We're doing good so far. Unquestionably, we have followed all the rules. But it was the adult section that I was worried about. Oh wait, this is not the right place. Alright, so this won't be a sub 120 Master Sword. My bug limit PB had a 118 Master Sword. But we also got B1 skip in Deku. And I think we got one of the 3 owl skips. Oh no, we got an owl postpone. I skipped an owl. The one leaving Goron City to Lost Woods. And then I just talked to him going from Lost Woods to Goron City. At least I think that was the PB. That may have been one run earlier. No. No. I have to sneeze. Alright, we're good. Time to check the route. Man, huge thanks to Dotso for putting this together. The format is perfect. Alright, so we're starting in Forest. Might as well read through that. Wow, this route is a lot different for Forest than what I was going to do. Also, wait, where's the very first key? The one in the entrance room. I guess that's probably implied. I can't imagine not getting a free key. Okay, so 2 furores in Forest. This seems a lot more optimized than what I'm considering doing. I guess I should try it. I'll leave this up. Yep, this is what we're doing. Maybe a slow Forest temple, but at least we're doing it right. I hope. I hope there's no way to use a key in the wrong place. Oh, wait. I think this might do the jump slash recoil. Is that what that means? Jump slash to alcove and block puzzle? I think block puzzle is that like 5-story room with the ladders and 2 blocks. Oh, my windows are all wrong. Okay, so we still go to hookshot first. That's easy. I'm sure we'll find somewhere along the way to rearrange everything. I messed the angle up. Okay, so this goes back to here. Moved back down below. And you on top. Splits highest. Ah! Okay. I'll double check that. I think we're good. Alright, let's just make sure splits are on top. That's most important. Alright, we're changing this race up by targeting instead of not targeting. No. Why bonk there? Fine. Well, I know why that happens. Let's just walk it out. $55 is kind of a good time for me. I should practice more. Oh. Let's just play the Song of Time. I never even considered what that could be. I don't think it's a glitch. I don't think it's... You're just triggering a door and then moving to the other side of it to void out and save time. Oh well. This was safe. This is guaranteed. This is the intended way. Oh no, that's not a backflip. Alright. So, this changes. The route is different. Goron Tunic is immediate. It's the very first thing I do. I would always look forward to this damage boost. The one used to get Bolero before Tunic. It was kind of like the flame jumps in that it's precision movement and it's technical. But once you know what you're doing, you can do it every time. And it looks cool. And it feels rewarding to complete. I don't know what to do about this guy from here. Probably just let him hit me or something. Oh no. We're doing this wrong. Where are you? Oh my god. Alright, so we need this guy to open some doors for us. So let's try and just run into him, I guess. We got lucky. Well done. We got lucky. I would like to speak with you. There we go. Alright, so second try with this guy. We did waste quite a few bombs. I think we spent 3 of our own. Maybe 4. Okay, so we're talking to this guy to open the doors to go get Bolero and then Magic. I hope. This is the practice route, the practice run, where you just feel things out. Oh, I missed a split, but that split's going away anyway. I can't remember if 4 or 5 is the skip split button. I think 4 is undo. Let's try it. 4 is undo, so now we can skip it. Perfect. Okay. I think we can go from Bolero to Magic? I can't remember the geometry. Oh my god. I need a hook shot there. Alright, so this has all been good. Okay. So I'm almost positive that we can go to the Magic. Like, we can climb up Death Mountain Crater. Third try, Phantom Ganon. That's the fight that gives me more difficulty than any other fight. I would say it's between that one and Volvagia, but I enjoy the Volvagia fight. Whereas I do not particularly enjoy the Phantom Ganon fight. Oh no, I killed us. I should have known too. Oh well, it was too late anyway. We'll die in here. Oh, I have the tunic. Man, I feel dumb. Alright, well, fine. Now I have to do it without the tunic just because I'm disappointed in forgetting. Oh my god. We're gonna need the tunic. Where's the door? Alright, stubbornness prevails. Yeah, frustrating is the right word for Phantom Ganon. I can't figure out how to hit that energy ball back at him. Like, there's no method that I have discovered yet that's 100% consistent. And I noticed that even the top runners will miss it occasionally. Which to me says that there's just a slight bit of RNG involved. So I think I'm going to rename the Goron tunic split to magic, probably. My method, hope and pray. Hey, we fight Phantom Ganon the same way. In my bug limit PB, I had 80 seconds to save in the Phantom Ganon fight. And I ended up losing 60. So like 3 minutes away from gold. Or 2+ off of gold. This is the part of the run where routing needs fine-tuning. Now that I have the 3 items in the opposite order, I'm just going to do exactly what I would do after Goron Tunic. For this run, at least. So that means we're going to Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain to the 2 items we need there. Oh, I get to try backflipping over Mido. It's nice not having a run to go against. I didn't like it at the beginning, and I still kind of don't like it. But it means that I can kind of, sort of dink around a little bit more. But at the same time, I don't want to. Because world record for this category is a 456. And we can play that well, if we play well. And if we don't do any glitches. By the new stricter definition. I will say, the categories make a lot more sense now than they did before. When people would ask me about Glitchless, I would just say, well, way before I started, all the people who run the category decided on the rules, and it wasn't my job to understand them, it was just I had to abide by them. And I was hoping the understanding would come. And it did for the most part. Particularly now with the shadow thing being changed. Really, I don't think there's much that's questionable anymore. Alright, so our route is unchanged until Forest Temple, and then it changes... Uh-oh, it changes in a way that I'm not too sure on. Alright, thinking Ice Cavern through in my head, it's the exact same. Everything, all the tricks are movement based. Yeah, every single trick. Alright, fine. Just get on from this side where you can't see me. Yeah, you're still firing. Fire away. Oh no! We almost froze ourselves. I always feel so lame for C-upping that rupee. But I feel much worse if I miss it while jumping. So we C-up it every time. Alright, nothing but movement in here. Ah. Guy tried really hard. Until we left his zone. Alright. Time for the coolest room in Ice Cavern. That was unnecessary. Is that gonna work? Yes, okay. So you don't have to be right up on the edge there. You just have to be close. Yeah, camera. 1.0 camera. Ah. And then I heard a bat. Keese. I heard a keese. There we go. Oh no. That works. Oh, that was whatever. We always end up killing every single keese in that room. Do I need to put... maybe? No, I guess I didn't need to put sword away there. Whoa, there's a raid. What's up, Enki? Good to see you. Hope things are going well. Welcome to the new Glitchless. Glitchless with the stricter rules is what I'm running currently. We'll go back to bug limit eventually, but that's what we're doing now. Thank you for the GL. Oh, that's not my hook shot. Hope runs went well for you today. Were you still running... I think you were still running Breath of the Wild when I saw you go live. Man, that any percent. Last I checked, you had a 48. Got a 48-17. What is that, like a 40-second PB? Nice, congrats, man. That's huge. Alright, so we didn't really route this before we started stream. And we're coming up on Forest Temple, which is where things need to change. Just one key is going to be different. So we might take a while in here. When I checked this morning, there was only 2 runs submitted. There were only 2 for this category. And so, we can be top 3 just by finishing. It's the nice part about getting in on the category early. I'm sure the leaderboards are going to fill up within the next month or so. But it's nice to be one of the first. Alright, so far all the changes we've made have been relatively minor. This is going to be the first section where we have to do things much differently. But Dotso routed this. And I've got that document up, so if we ever do get lost, we can just take a little bit of time. And I guess since this is the first run, I'll give this thing a try once. I think I want to be right here, shield turn. Whatever. I think it was 1 ESS turn instead of 2 to backflip over him. We did 2 there. I wasn't sure which it was. But I'm not even sure that that is the exact right setup. I'm gonna have to go into it a little bit deeper. Alright. On our way to the very first temple. And the one that is affected the most by the new rules. Wait, that's wrong. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to take this time to pull up that route. To see just how different it is. Substantially different. I think I'll probably... I don't know what I want to do. Oh wait. I split here. Gotta get these windows back. You, and you on top. Okay. We are not going to follow the optimized route. I'm worried about messing it up. Instead, we're just going to make a direct change. We're going to change a little bit less. Alright, the first two keys are the same. The third key is going to take, the way I'm going to do it, about 2 minutes longer. So the rule, in effect, is a weird mechanic where if you're wearing iron boots and you hookshot a chest underwater, you can then open the chest by mashing A. That was determined to be a glitch based on this new, stricter definition. So that means we're going to have to lower the water in the well the intended way to open that. Alright, still getting a safety fairy. So there are a lot of places that we can die. Alright, so we've got 2 keys. We're pretty low on nuts, so we're gonna grab some. It's been so long since I've done this temple without using that trick that there's a non-zero chance of us getting lost. So we'll hope for the best. Not a good start. Alright, there we go. 2 should be good. Oh, there's more than 1. Wow, there's more than 2. Well, this kind of sucks. Alright, so a lot more hookshotting. Alright, what's in here? Looks like someone to kill. Oh, I should equip. Should be nuts. I am gonna guess that's like a compass or something. We went the wrong way. Sure. Oh, I kind of wanted that. Oh wait, I have 19. No, I didn't. Hey, we did it. And now that's just right over here, isn't it? Nope. It's this way. Nope, we were right the first time. Why am I so disoriented? Where are we? Alright, this is where we want to be. So from here, everything's the same. Back to what I'm used to. At least for this temple. Oh, actually there's some minor things that I have to remember to not do. No anti-grav is gonna be the next thing that I have to change. And actually, you use anti-grav a couple places in this temple. Anti-grav being the technique, or I guess glitch, by these rules, where when you're falling, you can lock your head onto a sloped ceiling, which allows you to move in unrealistic ways. Man, I don't know why ladders are so difficult. It's always one thing. Like last run, it was hookshot aiming. This run, I've gotten third try ladder on half of the ladders. I think we spent a full 3 seconds in Dodongo's cavern just looking at a ladder. All the incorrect movement. Okay, well, falling should be easy. I need to change my mindset and think about the things we're doing right this run. We haven't broken the stricter set of rules. We've gotten that third key, albeit in a very unoptimized way. I'm in my own head about ladders now. I hope there are no more. Let's see. We'll listen to this text box. We'll just walk around to the other one. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, where's that third jump slash? Or the second one? You're usually so predictable. Alright, I'll check for the 5th time to make sure splits are up top. Yes, they are. You know, it actually doesn't even matter. Because I'm changing these splits drastically. For the next run. I'm going to put them in places that are more consistent. there are a lot of splits where it'll be like kill the boss and then casually lean over to hit the split button. But sometimes if I'm like super frustrated, I'll get there as fast as I possibly can. And then if we're really far ahead, I'll be super casual. And it doesn't really matter now because... Wow, 4th try. Doesn't matter now because none of my golds are true golds. There's still a lot of improvement happening just as I get more familiar. But once it actually matters, it'll be nice to know that all golds are real. Like, I played Bug Limit, when was it? It was like Sunday night. It was the 20th run that I had completed. 20 runs all the way through. And I got a full minute of golds. Well, not a full minute. It was like 55 seconds. But basically, a full minute. I forgot that box was still there. And one of the best things about speedrunning is, first and foremost, it's competition against yourself. So it leads to really close and exciting runs. And then the ability to compare with the community as like a kind of competitive aspect, a different type of competitiveness. Alright, no anti-grav here. Like, I don't really care where I am on the leaderboards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Gosh. We did that very poorly. I think I forgot how to quick spin. Or perhaps I never knew. Counterclockwise. Got a direction, and I'm sticking with it. I'll take full magic, please. And 2 hearts, perhaps. I think we've missed 5 arrows to what is one of the most generous hitboxes. It's a large, giant square, and you can hit, like, the border of the square and still have it count. We'll find a way to mess it up. Alright, 30 arrows. I should take them. Yeah, we'll take them. So when people ask me what my favorite temple is, My answer changes a lot, but it rarely includes forest. It just seems a tiny bit monotonous, like the same thing over and over again. Just a bit. But, I don't know, it's long, which is kind of nice. Casually, it was fun. I remember casually it came before water, so I ended up doing it a ton. Because I was never able to get out of water. Until I finally did it in one sitting. And if I didn't complete it, I wouldn't save. That was what I ended up having to do. Because if you... Man, Water Temple can just be so nebulous? I don't know what to call it. If you forget where you are, then there's like 1,000 places that perhaps you should be at. And you've got to change the water level to access those places. And you never know if you've done it right. In fact, the key that we're going to get in Water Temple, the second one, no, the first one, behind a bombable wall, is one that I just never got. Or at least I remember casually playing it, like when I got it. It was the first time I had seen the key. After so many attempts. Oh, no. Yep, okay. Good fight. Alright. 3 posts down, 1 to go. No. How did I miss you? You're so predictable. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Thinking ahead of the Phantom Ganon fight. Which hopefully we'll finally have a good one of those. It's been a while since I've had a good Phantom Ganon. We're a little bit overdue. But at the same time, I haven't put in the practice, so we're probably not overdue. Man, my windows are so discombobulated. I'm just now realizing that chat is like on the bottom. That's something I should change. Not on the bottom, but there's a window covering the bottom third of chat. And then I don't have Streamlabs up anymore. Man, amateur hour here. Walking to the wrong open doorway, whatever these things are. Alright, I need to... I'll worry about it later. Splits are on top. Let's take down Ganon. Alright, is the switch in front of me or behind me? I'm gonna guess front. I guess at this point it's not a guess. Now that I do that the same way every time. I used to enter the elevator just with no care for my direction. It's gonna be a little weird. So we're creating a bunch of splits this run, but then we're gonna run against completely blank splits next run. Uh-oh, I don't think you're the one. I hope it's you. Yeah, it's you. Alright, Phantom Ganon, let's go. Let's go. Three, that's a good start. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Man, this guy's got the jukes today. And I've got poor timing. Alright, what do I want to do with the camera? Directly behind me, probably? That went okay. We are out of Forest Temple, which is nice. That route really needs some changing, though. I should have saved... Well, I guess I want a good time. Not running against a personal best makes me think, one, that we're playing really well, even though we're not, and two, that we can afford to do dumb things like save and copy a file. But with this cutscene, I will check. I'll get these windows back. I'll get the routes. I should post this route. Copy. Paste. Alright, so this is not the route I'm following, but this is a more optimized version of this new glitchless category. Alright, we need to change more things. Alright, we've got chat back. We've got Streamlabs back. We'll put OBS up, chat up. I like the idea of moving my splits. I'm kind of looking forward to it, actually. Oh no, my mouse is over my splits. So when I stream, at the very end of the stream, I'm always super wired. And even though it's like usually 2 or 3 a.m., I never go to bed after. It's like an hour plus. But right before, eventually, I calm down, I'll just watch my stream and just hop to random places and just see like that the quality's there and that nothing is insanely wrong. And I used to leave my mouse on top of my splits like really often. For some reason I didn't notice it. Like the first couple of times, or I just jumped to a place where it wasn't there. And then once I saw it for that first time, I ended up seeing it like everywhere. It was in some of my my earlier PBs. Alright, I've got to focus here because I don't know what changes in Water Temple. I don't think it's anything. Iron Boot swimming. You can't do that. That's, it wasn't explicit, but it's not in the allowed techniques. And also, it doesn't feel like it should be. Okay, so no Iron Boot swimming. We'll set up for it, but we just won't complete it for when we switch back to bug limit. Alright, or we just won't. Whatever. We didn't try it. There's only, let's see, there was that time, and then there's one other time that we have to remember to not do it. Alright, Rudo's always got a lot to say. And we don't want to talk to her again. Another trick that freaks me out every single time. Just like the fire jumps in Dodongo's Cavern. It's one of those consequential mistakes. It means a lot to fail. Our bow accuracy today, man. Ah, no, now, good, go. I'll probably take 18's good. looks good. So all of those things... Man, I don't know what to call that jump slash, actually. That's certainly not a clip. I don't know what the word is for that, for what we just did. I know that you can jump slash in the air for extra distance. That's an allowed technique, and I think that's just taking advantage of poor geometry within the level design. I didn't even question that until like right after we did it, and I still think it's not worth questioning. I don't think I have to be too worried about it. There's an honor system built into speedrunning. Because the leaderboards for OOT are moderated by like 8 people. And I know that in the past month I've submitted 20 hours worth of runs. 5 PBs. All much greater than 4 hours. So obviously they don't watch the whole thing. They probably don't even like jump to questionable parts. Though they might, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't expect them to do that with every run. Because there are over 1,000 people submitting runs. So a lot of it is on me, the speedrunner, to ensure that the run I'm submitting is a qualifying run. Our gold long shot was 11 minutes. Wow, okay. We did this really well. 11 minutes was the best in 20 runs. And we just got 11, 11, 11, perhaps. Alright, so far nothing has been questionable in water. And there's not much left to go. Wait, equip. Alright, that looks good. That looks okay. That looks better. That's another, this side hop stresses me out if I think about it for too long. Because failing it means I would have to reset to my last save. I do not want to do that. Okay, No iron boot swimming, and we're good to go. Let's just equip them now. You know, I really enjoy Water Temple in both glitchless categories. There's a lot going on in every room. And every room is unique and different, which is a change from Forest. No, that's the door. Man, I love this new strat. It is much appreciated. It's really, the streaming has been so eye-opening to me about how many things I didn't know about the game that a lot of people just have as common knowledge. And all it takes is one person telling me one thing one time, and then it's common knowledge for me as well. And it's a super helpful community. I was expecting a few more trolls, to be honest. I had a lot when I started streaming. Well, I had like one per stream, but it would be my only commenter. And perhaps my only viewer for however long they wanted to troll. Wow, she almost got away. So compared to the PB of Bug Limit, I have no idea where we are. If we were on PB pace, we lost 2 in Forest and like 30 seconds in Deku, which would put us at a 4:35 pace right now. We've been playing alright. Like, nothing stellar, but no major mistakes. No glitches. That's the mantra. No glitches. There's a new definition. And we've adhered to it for 2.5 hours now. 2 more to go. And we'll have ourselves a fresh PB. You know, back when I was doing my bug limit route, which was a really slow, beginner-friendly route, I didn't think that I would stick with this new Glitchless for too long. But now that I'm running it and seeing how similar it really is, I think for about a month, my format is going to be glitchless run for the first 5 hours of stream, or 7, or however long. And then we'll end with an hour or 2 of bug limit practice. Because at first, I was alright with leaving this new category with just, like, a time. But now that I'm running it, I could see myself grinding away. Like, we did 20 runs of our bug limit route. We got our summer best down to 420. PB of 433. I could see us doing 20 runs of this. The bridges are faster. The bridges are faster. I haven't done that yet. I always remember, like, right as I hop into the water. Bridges are faster. Though maybe not with the angle we chose. Wow, that's incredibly fast. Didn't realize how slow swimming was. Or maybe I'm just so happy to not be swimming. It's both. Wow, that was a weird angle. I don't know why I thought it was a good one. Alright, let's think up ahead. Oh, I should have turned around forever ago. Oops. Yeah, we shouldn't think up ahead. We should think right now. No way wrong. Better. We got it. I don't think we'll be stuck on that rock. Oh yeah, we're golden. Why are you not side hopping? Dark again. Man, that's such a forgiving route through these guards, or through these carpenters. Oh, I didn't store jump slash. Oh well. We remembered early. remember there was one time I forgot to store that jump slash. And that girl took maybe 16 hits to die. Man, was that frustrating. No. Let me do this. Let me do this. Glad that worked. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. We've got this cool rolly jump to do. There's good. Nice. Ooh. I thought we missed. It seemed a little high. You know, I never even considered this being addressed. Locking her into the post. If you wanted to, you could probably make an argument that that's a glitch. I think you'd have a hard time convincing people, though. Because you're just aiming your hook shot and power crouch stabbing the wall. Both things that happen, well, power crouch stabbing happens all the time. Hook shot is used all the time. It's one of those means versus ends. Oh no, we slashed our sword and didn't jump slash. Uh-oh. Man, she spawned really close. Got her. Ah, no. Whoa, hey. Don't do that. I think my gold for this was like an 11:30. No, it was better than that. I think once this run ends, I'm just gonna compare. Once this run ends, I'm going to compare the splits, because a lot of the splits remain unchanged. No, not acceptable. Alright, fine, that counts. Hookshot aiming this run, man. And bow aiming. Sometimes this is okay. Okay, there are no glitches here. Nothing even remotely questionable. Just a lot of walking. Alright, cross over. Up to the top here, and see up to there. I remember from the old strat I used to do that the left side of this gate has a lot of walkable land on it. Okay, double tap C up, and then a quick turn. Quick turn, target back walk. Double tap C up, quick turn, target back walk. I like that a lot. I don't know if we needed those side hops. Oh yeah, looks like we did. We needed both of them. Good timing for both of them too. Okay, cool. So we've got Fire Temple next. And in the allowed techniques of stricter Glitchless, placing bombs on lava pits to damage Volvagia. That was the one thing that I thought might change. Glad it didn't. Wow, I need more consistency for sure in my splitting. I usually try and hit that one on music completely over, which is easy to anticipate. But I forgot about it there. Alright, Hookshot, Ocarina, Bombs, Goron Tunic. I'm always worried about sneezing on stream, because it would be so loud. It was one of those things that was... I never noticed until somebody pointed it out to me. This is back when I was playing college soccer. Someone asked me if I had ever sneezed during a game. And I hadn't. I can't recall of a single time. It's like your body shifts into just let it be mode. Or something. Like it knows that the pressure's on. And everything changes accordingly. But for some reason that doesn't apply to speedrunning. Because that's the second time I've had to get rid of a sneeze. Alright, so nothing there. It was a glitch. I didn't think too much about this temple. But I don't think the new strict rules affect the route that I was running. Back when I was running Bug Limit. Wow, we got 3 side hops, but we only jumped twice. No, how did we bonk there? Alright, we have 2 keys, we can climb a little higher. Whoa. Okay. That didn't look like a 90-degree turn from the weird camera angle. Oh, we bonked the door. It's like, right. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's it. Nice, okay. There was a run where I spent well over a minute on that trick. Might have even been 2. We missed gold by 3, but we were playing bad. It was so bad that we didn't even get it. We ended up pushing the block like the intended way. But since then, we've been pretty consistent. Hey. Thought we did better than that. Please let me out of here. Uh-oh, we're supposed to move fast. We're not fast all the time. That looks good. Wow, that felt scary. Alright. Pour. Alright, we did this wrong, so let's do it right. Nice, okay. Last time, we were maybe 2 frames too early casting furores. And so the bomb didn't explode until after it had been cast. And it blew us, like, almost down to the bottom of the boulder maze. I don't think that's happened to me before. Dude. Why? Why now? What have I done? I'm gonna die in this room, dude. Come on. Let me get out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Please. God. No. It was a joke. I didn't want to die in here. Oh, let's never do that again. I think we just lost 4 hearts. 40 seconds. It's like I'll always find somewhere to lose time for the first time. Every single run, we'll find a spot. Where are you going? That's easy. Oh, what? Come on. No. Man. Wow. I thought that flame might troll us. Kind of surprised it didn't, actually. Nice, give me bombs, I will take them gladly. Bombs, we got bombs. 17 bombs. Alright, we're almost to the hammer. We have this room. And the hammer room. Can't believe how much that sucked inside the flame walm room. Or no, I don't know what to call that room. The one half of an octagon room. Sub 3 hammer. That's pretty good. I think. I don't know. Like, I thought I would know. Uh-oh. Come on. No, it's there. It's there. Okay. Yeah, other than the fact that I know we have a 433 in bug limit, I don't know the times of anything else. This is a save warp? I'm gonna get you. Oh, you got me. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this room right, shall we? Or, I mean, this is alright, too. God, no, it's not. It's not even close. I would like a practice file for just this room. Oh, you're not dead? Because I need it desperately. I'm pretty sure we're like one bat and one slug short. Still. Keys. One keys. No. Why did we have to start playing bad? Let's fix it in Volvagia. Okay. 2 more to go. Good. Probably gonna be far away from me. Fine. I'll meet you on the other side. Bombs. Bombs. It's a good place to get bombs. Now we don't have to climb up to that chest. Why did I save? There was 0 reason to save there. Wow, I thought we did that wrong for a second. We're good. Alright. So, these lava pits are good. So let's get them. It's go for the fast Volvagia fight. The one cycle, as it were. The 1-3-3 method. Whoa, you came out fast. Damn, that was a good fight. That might have gold. No, we had a bad chaos room. Torch slug and bat room. So there's no way that golded. But the fight was nice. Alright. Let's get this heart piece. I know we don't need it, but we need it. We'll find a way to need it. Wow, I can't believe how far we are already. Alright, Spirit, we'll have to think about room by room. I don't think I have to change anything. I don't think so. I'm gonna look back at the route again, just to make sure we're good. Wow, I haven't looked at it since Forest. Looks good. It's like exactly the route. Oh wait, what am I doing? Save warping. Uh-oh, I gotta get everything back. Uh-oh. I looked at the wrong time. Oh, we're about to hit a cutscene. Okay. Alright, left-handed mouse. Nope, left-handed mash. That felt so awkward. And even this feels awkward. I feel like my thumb is flexing. Alright, back in a good spot. Maybe I should have yawned off camera. Too late now. Alright, we're making up for all of our bad posture. 5 minutes of good posture. And the Master Sword goes down. Wait, camera. I think I miss that every time. There was a time when I picked up the Master Sword again. Immediately after becoming child, I went back to adult, making this child 3. I think we still PB'd. This whole beginner streamer thing is really easy. Maybe not easy. It's really rewarding because the improvement is significant and noticeable. Oh no, I lost a half heart. Let's get full health. And also a magic spell. Alright, so from the little bit of perusing I did of the route that Datso is so eloquently put together, Child Spirit, exactly the same. Adult Spirit, I think, is also exactly the same. Man, I love Spirit Temple. When people ask for my favorite temple, greater than 50% of the time, I'll say Spirit. Probably 60. The music is just so perfect. I would go for the Spirit Temple 10-hour YouTube videos. I didn't need either of those. Like if I had to write an essay or something. No. Forgot I have to do things. Gah. Alright, I'll just watch each. That feel when you can't even green text right. I don't know how much longer this is. You're supposed to pick third option, second option. Mash, 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 mash. We picked third option, first option. I think it just means we have more text boxes to go through. Certainly feels that way. Alright, we've done it. Alright, boomerang, nuts, dins, wrong way. And the Hylian shield. Why am I backwalking here? Camera. Uh-oh, these bats, these keys. Are not where I expected them to be. Alright, let's go ahead and slash. Nut. Slash. And one bat, two bat. Wait. Keys. Man, that's so frustrating. I've been trying to switch from bat to keys for weeks now. You know, actually, looking through the route, and yeah, this room I could be doing much faster and without using any magic. No, no, not that. This. Question is, if I do sneeze, will I get to that mute button in time? I think I will. I better. Or, wait, no, I'm not gonna sneeze. That's what it is. We're not gonna sneeze. Or choke. Although, it'd be hard to tell if it was a choke. I guess it can't even be a choke for the first run. It can just be like a bad ending. But this is a PB regardless. All I have to do is finish. First run ever. I'll be satisfied with any time. Just to have a time. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. 10 bombs is good. Oh no, wait, that's adult. That's the adult. That's the opposite side of this temple. Hey, I'll take more bombs. I know I just said 10 was good. But 15 is better. 15 minus 2. 13 is better. Hey, no. Why? There we go. I will say, speedrunning is less entertaining when you're not going against a run. I really miss the graph telling me how I'm playing. Or rather, I'm going to appreciate it more when we have it back. It feels too, like you don't know the score ever. That's a big part of the entertainment value in speedrunning. The repeated and long-lasting entertainment value. Wow, we missed 2? Got a lot of rupees from that fight. Alright, our gold here is like 14 on the dot, or maybe a 13.50 something, 59. Wow, what? I guess we have been playing well. Or I'm misremembering the gold. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, we're within 10 of gold. Within 15 of gold. Nice. Alright, Nocturne, Nocturne, Nocturne. I don't know why I wasn't mashing C down there. Alright, child section complete. We made it through every move of child has adhered to the stricter glitchless rules. Now we just have to maintain that for adult as well. We got it. Wow. Think that's right. It seems right. Alright, we're not in the river. Alright, this split is always 5/16. Except we jump slashed. I don't know, 5/17 now? Either way, I get a break. And I will take full advantage. Just one more A press. We are back. Another perfect length Nocturne. Alright, 5/16? Probably not. 5/17? More likely. You kidding me? That's 518. Why? Alright, pause and equips. Pause and equips. Hookshot Ocarina Bombs. Standard adult equips. Back to our favorite temple. Let's go, magic. Alright, every room we have to consider what we're doing carefully. I don't think anything is questionable about my route. But I also didn't really think too hard about it. I was just planning on running it. And these last two temples would be places to be worried about. Yeah. Oh well, we got that first rupee, which can sometimes be a kind of a troll. Oh, a little slow boulder. Alright, nothing even remotely questionable so far. We're gonna be good in this room as well. Do we shield? Let's shield. Safe. Good work. We got it. Doesn't count. Late hit. We get to escape. You're trapped in here. Or in there. It's there now that we're gone. I don't think I have to jump slash there. In fact, I'm almost positive that I don't need to. It just feels more comfortable. Wait. There it is. Alright. Everything's still good. Not even close to debatable. Alright, so of the things that I can learn, this room is one of them. There's a way to use Furor's Wind in conjunction with some slightly different movement. hurt me. Alright, whatever. Giant jerk. Man, I actually want your hearts. Man, of all the fights to go stupidly... Well, I guess it would be that one. Alright, don't split here. Everything's been good. Yeah, it looks like Spirit Temple remains unchanged. I'm trying to think all the way ahead. Well, let's keep playing. It's been perfect so far. Nothing different. I mean, the gameplay wasn't perfect, but following the rules was perfect. Weird. Alright, this would be the only questionable thing, except it is in the allowed techniques. Post-damage invincibility is what we're going to use to collect this boss key. Alright, don't all come at me at once. I'm not sure if I wanted magic. I have this dilemma every single time. So let's not get magic. If it comes to us, great. We won't go out of our way for it. Hey, that's too early to attack me. God, attack me now. Dude, is it moving? I hate you. Okay, now's good. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, hopefully your friend will do better. What I'm looking for is a slash now. Thank you. Where is my aiming? Oh my god. If Twin Rove is that bad, we'll be fine. We are fine. Oh wait, no, not yet. You know, I probably could have ran against my bug limit splits. Probably, like, I would have ran against some of average, which is like a 444, somewhere around there. But that sum of average included multiple runs over 5 hours. God. Why is this happening? I'll just take these. God, I can't even get hearts. Haha. Sucker. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Let's talk this out. Should have got me there. Should have got me there. Should have got me there. Horrible start. But we didn't die. So, good finish. Alright, let's go. Twin Rover. Yeah, we're grinding this category. For sure. We'll do it at least 10 times. I know that we're going to switch back to bug limit eventually. But I don't think we're going to switch until we're comfortable with all of the bug limit tricks. Like doing Fire Temple first with no tunic. Doing Big Octo skip. Trials skip. Yeah, it's going to make our 433 PB obsolete. We could have a trash run and just do a different route and we'll PB. No. Fine. Whatever. Where are you? Ah. It's too fast. Is there a triple? I can't imagine it. Man, you guys picked really dumb places to walk. How am I supposed to look at both of you? Oh, really? Come on. Cool. I take back what I said earlier. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna run. Hey, that's not cool. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Oh my god, I don't know where it's coming from. I think that's 3. Double, double, double. Nice. Cool. Alright, fire or ice? I think it's gonna be ice this time. We've gotten too many fires. Especially recently. It had to be ice. The game was keeping track. Ice, ice. Where am I racing you to? That's exactly where I wanted to go. I think this is a good spot. Feels good. It's one of those no major mistakes runs so far. Alright, Shadow Temple next. There's one thing that we know is different. The Crusher block, we have to use the intended route through there. We can't backflip damage boost. Despite how enjoyable that trick is, we can't do it. Other than that, though, I think we're fine. Our whole route is fine. It'll be like Spirit. We don't know for sure if every room will adhere to the glitches or adhere to the new rules until we're inside those rooms. I was considering, like, actually thinking about it before stream, but I figured it's better to just run it. I've got the rules up on my screen, or just the allowed techniques. And if it's not there and it's questionable, then I don't do it. But there's a lot of big ones in here. I think it's really thorough. Like, Spirit Boss Key was covered in the allowed techniques post-damage invincibility. Some of the... Oh wait, let me play the Ocarina. The red ice in Ice Cavern and also Ice Trial is covered with attacking to collect or hit an object on the other side of a collision. That's one of the allowed techniques. Oh, that's not a good time. Turns out that would have been a good time. Yeah, okay. We should be more focused than that. And also that, and including that. Alright, we'll pick it up. Pick up our game. No, hit me. Not grab me. Alright, cool spawn. Real cool. I forgot that could happen. Fine. Also fine. Can we please get out of here? Just do something. I will take that. I've never seen it before. That tornado's not ever gonna go away. I hope. Oh, if I can't grab this chest, I'm gonna be so okay. Just gonna be salty for there a bit. I can't talk anymore. Everything's fine. I mean, it's not. We just missed a split again. But everything's fine. I'm looking forward to changing where I split. I'm so resistant to change in all aspects of my life. Even when someone presents evidence as to why change is better, I generally just choose to ignore it. Justify doing the same things. It's a little bit different in this community, though. Like, if a bunch of people are offering to help you and you, like, just shrug them off, then you're not going to get that help anymore. It's one of many things that speedrunning has taught me, is to look at the value of change and try to embrace it. Another thing speedrunning taught me is always keep your mouth closed when you're not talking, to avoid looking like a derp. Particularly, like, super late into a stream, like 3 a.m. onward. I have a hard time with that. Reset. That was such an early side roll that I think this is the better move. Oh no, okay, we're good. I was getting ready to mash text, pulled my sword out. Instead, I don't think I want it out right now. Okay, this room, coming up. Let's get all these rupees, and then we'll talk about the room. Alright, the very first thing we're going to do is void out intentionally to change our spawn point. So now, if we fail a future trick, we're going to spawn back in this room. Oh wait, did I pull you too far? Is that possible? I think we're good. Is that good? Is that where I want to be? No, it's not. This is the same as missing the damage backflip like 5 times, maybe? pretty slow. But not ridiculously so. Hey, get out of my way. That's supposed to look a little smoother, but we're here. That was so far off. Continues to be so far off. Let's go ahead and you. Cool. Good. Alright. It's gone pretty well for Shadow so far. We're about halfway through though, so gotta keep up the good play. I jinxed us. Sorry. Come get me, spider. Oh no. Glare. Glare. The one light that's lighting half of my face glares exactly where that fan was. Not even close. Dead center. Second try charm. Whoa. We'll take it. Let's get rid of these boots. Oh, we missed the hovers split. Usually this happens if it's good 8 minutes after hovers. Usually it'll happen 9. If it's 10 plus, then we missed a lot of the shadow tricks. But there's no way to tell now. call away. I guess I could fight you. That would be bad for you. I'm thinking about it. Wait, where are we? Are we there? We are there. I panicked really hard for like a split second, thinking we weren't there. Hopefully that didn't translate on screen. It would have been a pretty clenched face. I'll take magic. And probably more magic. We just missed. Okay, well, they were surprisingly close to choking us out. Too close for comfort. I'll take you, probably you, and nothing else. 17 arrows, uh-oh. I should have taken arrows. Wow, that was just muscle memory. I didn't consider... We're fine. Wow, we almost weren't fine there for a second. Wait, did I hit you? No. How did we manage to avoid taking damage for that entire choke out? Gah. We're doing real bad. Yeah. No. I mean, look at you. This double attack has got to stop. Man, I can't believe we messed that up. This is not good at all. This is fine. It's just not even close to ideal. What is happening, dude? I gotta be off camera after that fight. Damn. That's like everything we could have done wrong. Oh, well, we didn't die. Okay, never mind. We're still playing good. Let's move on to trials. We gotta get over here. Oh, somebody asked me last stream what capture card I use. And it is this guy, GV USB 2. It looks exactly like this. Where does it say? There you go, GV USB 2. Man, that's not focusing. But there's a page, if you Google GV USB 2 Amarek streaming, there's a tutorial as to how to fully set it up. It's a really old tutorial, and without the tutorial, I don't know how I would have gotten everything working. But I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy with the capture card, obviously. I've streamed like 100 hours with it in the month that I've been streaming. Alright, so the trials now. Just like always, one room at a time. If there's anything questionable, we won't do it. But forest is gonna be good. Ice, the questionable thing, is an allowed technique, so we're good. Shadow, good. Fire, good. Light. Light's good. Spirit's good. Yeah, we're pretty clear here. The majority of the changes to the route are all at about the 90-minute mark. Between 1.5 hours and 2.5 hours. That's where all the change happens. Everything else has been super minor. So, the last time we went through trials, we messed up. Really bad. Horribly so. We were, like, over a minute ahead entering trials, entering this Golden Gauntlet split, and we left Spirit Trial 10 seconds behind. This was a bug limit, the run from a couple days ago, last time I streamed. I think it was Sunday night. So if we can just have clean trials, that's all I ask for. And again, we'll just take them one at a time. First trial, Forest. Got that Wolfos that sometimes we kill with Din's Fire, and sometimes we just damage. If we damage, we have to kill him before lighting the 5th torch in that room. Alright, back to gameplay. Kinda. We still have a little bit of time. Alright, we got this. It's time. It's time. First time seeing Ganon's castle. Let's bring it down. Hey, we finally have that detailed timer back. We're looking for about a 14:30 on Golden Gauntlets. Somewhere around there. It's gonna be good. I really should have run against my bug limit. Sum of average, just to have a graph there. We would be ahead probably the whole time. I said it earlier, I'm going to appreciate that graph so much more now that we've done a run without it. Hey. No. Forest. Die, Wolfos. Think we got you. Yep, that's your butt. If you Din's Fire... If Din's Fire hits the Wolfos' butt first, then his damage is... Where are you? It's so dark. Oh no! Okay, whatever. We'll just use magic twice. One room at a time. We've got a lot of equips before this next room. I think we changed everything. Oh, I was supposed to have Deku Nuts. No. And that's why. I'm supposed to kill that guy. Or stun him. Beamos with the lightning timing. He showed us. Alright, we're slow cycling this fan, but oh well. We probably want arrows and magic. Those aren't arrows. That's magic. Okay. Forest is done. Let's go to water. Water, we're gonna want hammer, bottle, Kokiri boots. One down. One down. Wow, we never had to use our safety fairy. That's different. Oh, we almost died into Dongo's cavern. Oh man. That was when, like, there were actually people in here chatting. That would have been so embarrassing. Because dying into Dongo's cavern hurts. It's minutes lost, easy. But we didn't die there, and now we're here. Waiting, just waiting. Where are these guys, dude? This hasn't happened before. Like, they didn't come to me? That's what I was waiting for. Not sure what I did wrong there. Probably not thinking one room at a time. Let's go back to that. One room at a time. We're here now. One room at a time, we're here now. Maybe I don't roll with this? I swear I do. Okay, good. That is an allowed technique. Cleared. Alright. I know there's full magic and arrows at the end of Shadow. Oh yeah, we're gonna be above a 1430 on this Golden Gauntlets. We did Forest a little bad. Water could have been cleaner as well. But 2 down. 2 down. We got 4 to go. Shadow next. Alright, this is the Triple H equip. Hookshot hammer hovers. Wait. Fine. Whatever. Ah. Okay, let's get close to the edge. Close, close, close. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep. No, not target you. I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't actually missed that. I didn't think that was missable until now. Alright, minimal time loss, whatever. Maybe more than minimal. God. That split was no good. This split's gonna be great though. We just need to finish Shadow. Full magic and arrows we need. Or half magic plus whatever we got. Arrows are good. 18, good number. Magic, pretty high. Three down. 3 to go. Alright, fire. Man, we got Torch Slug trolled the last time we did Fire Temple. Now we know that that's a thing. So we'll watch out for it. We'll hookshot that jerk before crossing. If he's in a bad spot. Alright, let's get the rupee. Let's just be safe. Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Whoa, look at the door. That's 4. 4 down. Two to go. We've got Light Trial, Spirit Trial. Alright, Light Trial is Hookshot, Ocarina, and regular boots. Yo, what's up, Royd? Runs are going well so far. We're running a new route for the first time. New category, even. This is Glitchless. The new Glitchless. Just got added to the speedrun leaderboards Monday, I think it was. Really recently. So there have only been 2 runs submitted. So we're guaranteed top 3. All we have to do is finish. And the route is very similar to the route that I was running. And that category is now called Bug Limit. So I just had to change like a couple things here and there for this run. Oh no. I think we might get double bouldered. Yeah. We should have just took shot to the top. Hey. Go faster. Yeah, you're here just in time. There's some hype around this run. Back in the bug limit category, I completed 20 runs, and I ended up in 69th place overall. With this new category, we're doing significantly better. But my plan is to... I think I'm actually going to grind this out. I'm going to stick with this category for a while. And then once I'm finally sick of it, I'm going to go back to Bug Limit. I don't know when that's going to be. Man, come on. That's what I wanted. There we go. No targeting. We'll target the wall. We want bow, bottle, bomb chews. Bow, bomb chew, bottle. Think that's gonna hit. We're good. It feels weird running with no splits to run against. It's different. There's not as much... I don't know where I'm at any point. And so there's less stress, but I think it's a little bit less entertaining as well. Less engaging. That was a super late split, but I addressed this earlier. I'm changing my splits quite a bit. So our next run is going to be another blank split run. Like that Spirit Trial split is going to be moved slightly to a different spot. I just want to pick splits that are a little more consistent. Yeah, the stress does not exist in this run. It's more of like a timed Let's Play. Gotcha. Man, I cannot jump slash to save my life. I mean, quick spin. Wow, we have not that much health. We'll be fine. As long as we can open doors. Yeah, I think it was Sunday. We got that PB that we were desperately looking for. That's part of the reason I was able to switch to this category, is because to get to 68th place, I would need to PB by over 3 minutes. But the run that I'm running is a really slow, beginner-friendly run. So instead of running against the slow run, what I'm going to do is grind this out. My stream plan for the next month or so is going to be to start the stream. The first like 5 or 6 hours are going to be for this category. And then to end, I'm going to practice all the tricks for Bug Limit, the other glitchless category. So when I do return, my route is going to be significantly faster. Alright, we need magic. We need a lot of magic before we can go up. Is that it? That should be enough magic. Yeah, last I checked, there were only 2 runs submitted for this category. It was a 450 something and an 8 hour, the one you're referring to. I imagine that's going to change really soon. I'm sure everybody wants that world record. To be able to say that you held the world record in glitchless OOT. It's unbelievable. 2 people are already able to say that. There's a chance. I don't know. I have to play well. The Ganondorf fight has consistently hurt me. And then Ganon, I just find dumb ways to lose time. But this is, I mean, we're here. It's Ganondorf time. We've got the bottle strat, we know what we're doing. We've got full health, we've got a lot of magic. We could 3-cycle him with the magic we have. And I've been talking about it all stream, the rules and how they're different. And because I've been talking about it, I know that every place that was questionable, I brought it up. And this is a legit run. Well, whatever. I wonder if you have your special attack. Okay. One split left. A 6-minute Ganondorf is pretty good. And Ganon is usually 10 minutes. Yes, that is what I'm doing, Royd. I didn't know about that. Well, So I knew about it from watching like the pros speedrun, but I didn't know how to do it myself, and whenever I would try it, I wouldn't be able to get it. And then I didn't want to try it in a run because I didn't know what I was doing. And I knew a slower, safer strat. But it turns out, for the entire time you're swinging the bottle, no matter where his energy ball is, it'll be reflected back at him. So the trick has way more leniency than I initially thought. And the way it's timed, you just have to jump onto his platform fast enough. And if you do that and tap bottle, it'll work every time. Alright, we've got a lot of descending to do. Yeah, you learn something new about this game every day. No matter who you are. I think that's part of the reason why the viewership of this game is so high. Because even though it's 20 years old or whatever, every single day somebody figures out something that they have never seen before. Maybe not figures out. Somebody encounters something they have never seen before. And it happened to me today, actually. I killed Dead Hand as he was trying to descend into the ground. And it, like, froze him in that weird dust coming up animation. I should probably go back and highlight that. I'm sure it's happened many times before, but it's the first time I've ever seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna take one of those. Wow, I have full health here. Oh yeah, I guess your health refills right before the Ganondorf fight. That's what it is. Yeah, that gate skip trick is... It's so fun to watch. I would be so frustrated attempting it. Blech. I think even when I do go back to bug limit, I'm not going to incorporate that into my run. At least not at the beginning. It saves 5 minutes though, man. It's hard to just shy away from that kind of time save. Yeah, it is a lot of pause buffering. There's so much frame perfect stuff going on. Oh my god, the setupless kiss. We did it. We did it. That feels good, man. That's the luck I needed going into Ganon. Alright, so we are approaching my bug limit PB. Wow, we actually did really well this race, or this stream, this run. Right now is where I delivered the final blow. The 433.08. And to be here already, wow. Yeah, we lost like 2 minutes just in forest temple with the route change. Hey, I appreciate that, Royd. I'm stoked to be on the leaderboard myself. However this run finishes, I'm going to immediately highlight and submit. We've got the Ganon fight coming up. Just have to remember to store the jump slash, equip the hammer, and then get the movement right for phase 1. Alright. We've triggered Ganon. Appreciate it, Roy. I wouldn't be reading anyway, just because I'm always nervous during this fight. Just gotta put that focus on. Man, come on. I thought we were good. Oh, where are we? Oh, there we are. I don't like that spot. Alright, that's phase 1. A little bit slow. Phase 2 time. We'll zigzag to the sword. That was different. Also different. Okay. Let's go. I'm mashing. I have no need to be mashing. We did it. A 437. Damn, dude. That feels... Man, that feels great. Are we world record holders? I need to submit this run right away. I gotta beat somebody. I hope nobody else is running this category right now. Alright, speedrun OOT. Oh wait, I should mash to continue this text. 437, dude. Let's go. We barely had to try. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm stoked you're here as well, Royd. This is... Records have been broken. I'm sure of it. I just need to